My bad, my bad. Thank you, Rick. I guess it was still muted from last time. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep Streamlabs. I already actually canceled the subscription. Streamlabs allows me to stream to YouTube and other social media like Twitch, but I only really talk to you guys on YouTube. So probably just let it run out and just stream direct from the YouTube app. But anyway, these are all my molds. We got 4, 10, 16, 21, 24. Got 2 dozen. 2 dozen molds right here. Let's use a wooden spoon. What do you think, wooden or silicone? We'll go silicone. My mom's not vegan anymore, so I gotta make sure it's washed. Can't be any grease on here or whatever. Coconut. Grease them all. Anything new with the recipe besides the coconut? No. I don't believe so. The coconut is technically not new. I think the batch you got, Rick, is coconut. Instead of what I was using before was palm. And the reason why I went with the coconut instead of the palm is because when I went to plant-based, the vegan market in New Jersey, I didn't want the vegans to reject me because supposedly palm butter, you know, the palm industry is, they claim it's destructive to the rainforest, which I don't believe or disbelieve. It's just that I'd rather not, if I can avoid it, if the coconut is equal in terms of the recipe and I can avoid any problems with the vegans, You know what I'm saying? It's like honey. Like I use honey, but if a vegan's gonna reject me over honey, I won't use it in my recipe. Easy solution, you know? As long as it doesn't affect the recipe, the coconut instead of the palm. Hold on, bitch. I see something good in the chat. Let me finish these last two. For me breaking up with my ex, I'm gonna read your comment. It's bringing up feelings of inadequacy. You know, what Bruce Lee said was all knowledge is equal to self-knowledge. So I'm definitely taking it the right way. It's just, it's making me think a lot. So that's good. And it's bringing up feelings like, because, you know, it's forcing me to grow as a person. So the areas where I need the growth the most is in interpersonal communications. In relationships. So that all comes from parents, you know, our behavior and stuff, witnessing our parents in those early years, it forms our strategies. And because my dad was a cop and I was raised by my mom, I act like her. So, you know, she never taught me to stick up for myself. She always was I wouldn't say passive aggressive, but she always was, because of her own issues, submissive to avoid confrontation, where she would just accept things. And, you know, that's not attractive in a mate, because if I'm just accepting things, then how am I going to protect those close to me? I can't, oh fuck, you know, I can't go, let me go on to my other phone. So, once, for some reason the Streamlabs, once it scrolls down, I can't go back up. Have you heard the saying, confusion holds the threshold to wisdom? Ooh, good one. How many days have I gone without? No, I'm not going without, bro. I'm starting again today, but I've been bad. I've been really bad. I've even went off my New Year's resolution to only eat Dino Bunz. I ate salad. I ate a bunch of shit. Holy. What a fucking fraud I am. Don't tell anyone, Rick. Don't tell anyone. So, where I'm at right now is this. I'm in the place right now where it's like, you know, obviously I can't do the blame game. You can't play the blame game, and I won't play the blame game. I'm not that type of person. You know, I'm a fighter. I'm intelligent. I can pick myself up from an L, you know, learn and grow. And so I'm not gonna blame my parents. And even though I'm actually mad that my mom continues to eat junk food and give my kids the junk food that gave me behavioral problems. Look into the connection of grains and autism. And it's a spectrum. It's not just, oh, you have autism. It's like there's a whole degree, and I would put myself on the low end of that spectrum. Because of anxiety, because of, you know, Asperger type, saying the wrong thing type of thing. For example, when the ex, you know, when you go no contact, the ex eventually comes back around to make sure that they made the right choice. It's kind of like they ask you something like, do you miss me, or something like that. And, you know, if you want your ex back, you have to basically frame it in a certain way. And I kept the frame that, you know, that I have, or that I internalized, which is what led to the breakup in the first place. So it's like that, the anxiety of watching the fucking ship go down in flames as I'm piloting it. And I'm like, fuck! And I'm doing it anyway. I'm like steering it into a fucking wreckage on fire and watching myself do it. And I'm just like, I just had enough, so everything happens for a reason, right? So anyway, I started looking up mommy issues. And there wasn't really much on the internet in the realm of what I'm looking for, which is essentially dealing with a mom, or dealing with somebody, could be anyone, could be any female, really, that's making a big mistake, but because of female nature, you can't really tell them, they're like a cat. You can't like train a cat to follow directions. You have to kind of like entice them to do what you want. It's not like a dog. A dog you can train to follow commands. A cat, you have to continuously entice them, which you can get what you want. It's just a different method. And so, like I said, I'm not blaming my mom. I'm not blaming myself. I'm not blaming my ex. I am taking it as part of the journey, you know, looking at it positively, you know, that everything is growth, and all change is for the best. But I wanted to look up something about where it's like, how do I phrase this? as the healer, the person who's healing, what are the stages and the changes internally into your internal frame that make somebody immune to abandonment issues, which is really what it all boils down to, right? Like, me acting needy to my ex is because I didn't want to lose her. And me going along with my mom making these really bad choices, and my ex-wife, you know, I'm looking at her skin really bad. I'm looking at my son now. He's got her skin, like his face is getting pimples and he's looking too old for his age because she's feeding him shit. So me not saying anything, being a quote-unquote nice guy, just letting them make that mistake, it's not serving me, it's not serving them. And the second part to this is the actual taking action, where even if it's ugly, the mistakes that I make, I have to make these changes, and I have to have the conversation. The conversation is, you know, this is the mistake that you're making, and I don't agree with it, and I appreciate you as my family, and I want you to be happy and healthy, but I can't stand back, I can't stand there and watch you make this really bad mistake. I don't know, what do you think, Rick? How can I phrase this? I'm gonna have to put the science to the test, man. You understand what I mean by that? It's like I have to get the studies out. I have to get the proof. I don't know, man. Everything happens for a reason, so. My ex-wife told me if I want her to eat a certain way, I have to make it. I have to provide it. You know? She said, if you want me to eat this, you have to make it. And at that time, I had UFC money, and I did make it. I made all her food. She lost a whole bunch of weight. And now she's got a guy who has money, but he eats animal products. And her skin's getting bad again. Her skin's getting bad, and my son also is getting bad skin because of that. The animal fats, you know? Shit. Tough situation. I imagine you have no say in what they eat, and I think you already have the tone. When you say, when I have the tone, you mean, I don't know what you mean by that. I have the tone. My negotiation voice, is that what you're saying? I mean, I'm going to continue, you know, building my brand. to be an undeniable force. And I have faith that my sons will come around, that people will come around. People like you, Rick. I mean, obviously you're special. You're like, if we're all part of a wave of consciousness, you know, there's a main part of the wave, and then there's the mist in the front. The droplets, we're all droplets in a giant wave of consciousness, right? And you and me were like on the front edge of that wave. So, Master Lucky's time is coming, and the champions will reign. Yeah, the right tone and approach, I think your family will try. Dude, I'm trying much to learn. Yeah, and you know, bro, I feel the same way, man. Like when you sit, I can't really hear your tone on text, but don't think that you're not successful because, you know, you're on a journey. The work is the worth, right? The work is the worth, and you meet people where you are, where they are. You teach what you're learning the most. And we're all in this together. And I gotta keep the faith that, you know, there is a divine providence that I'm part of. As a soul, I'm connected to the divine, and that, you know, the Great Awakening is true. It's not bullshit. And that I come from a great lineage of healers, like you do, and it hasn't all been in vain. We're actually further along than we were, right? Wow, look how quick I'm going through this dough, though. We're way further along than we were, right? Gotta look back at your progress. I don't know about you, man, but I can feel it. I can feel it. It's just, you know, you gotta keep one foot in the real world and one foot in the spirit world. Hey, Londos. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Don't start talking shit yet. I'm not in the mood, bro. Calling me dummy and shit. I know you're gonna do it anyway. Fucker. Just for that, you're gonna have to listen to me play guitar. Haha. Take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, 1 foot. Don't want to be two way in or all the way out. Oh, my bad. Yeah. That's something that I learned recently, bro. Which is, you know, the dark side of the force. Commerce. I learned that relatively recently, and it's something they never taught me growing up Catholic. It's all about, you know, giving and sacrifice. Dr. Jubb calls it a positive inductance. So you're actually giving to the global community energy, which is a negative ion. So you think of a negative ion as something that's not good, but it's energy. Rather than a negative inductance, which is a positive charge, but you're not providing anything. So basically where I was before, I figured out the head contact is really bad, and I just started railing on UFC and not really providing an alternative. Now we got League of Champions and buy stuff in bulk. Yeah, I mean, it's small batches right now, Londos. I don't really have any customers yet. I have potential. This batch really is going to be me expanding. I mean, I have a couple of customers, but this batch is going to be me expanding more. Because there's a place on Long Island called Cindy's. That's a vegan market. So I'm going to go over there. The next batch is going to be the one that I make in the commissary kitchen. I just got to get the packaging down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it in the commissary kitchen and then use that batch to go to places like Cindy's where, you know, they actually have products that are registered with the FDA. From what I understand, the best farmers market on Long Island is in Long Beach. And so that's my aim for this summer. The Long Beach Farmers Market. That's one. The only thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all this into there, because it's a lot. It's not a huge. It's not a huge, you know, oven. Let's see what we could do. You have 4 farmer market outside your compound. Nice. Pennsylvania is definitely on the itinerary, Londos. Freaking handle's too big. Can't get the blade in there. Yeah, so because I got dumped in such a way, I've been doing a lot of research on it, because you know, there was no closure. Excuse me, I farted. There was no closure because I got ghosted. So, I think I started looking the first keywords that I was looking into was like how to get closure. And it led me, you know, into a rabbit hole, like a lot of this internet research does, getting over your ex, you know, besides the usual red pill stuff and let's see, being a high value man, narcissism. Everybody has a degree of narcissism, and then the people who you're involved with, if you get ghosted, you might have been dating a narcissist, what's called a covert narcissist. So one of the things that narcissist does is uses you for validation. So you have to go no contact, because they're just going to keep using you and stringing you along. Like, do you miss me? Blah, blah, blah. And they just want to hear that, so it makes them feel good. But it's not, they don't care how you're feeling. They just want to know how you're feeling because of their needs. You know what I mean? So, you know, from there it was like, I was looking at the videos, and it's like, let's see, you know, what kind of person does a narcissist target? And it's somebody who's like a nice guy or an empath, somebody who cares a lot. Matter of fact, one of the texts that I got, I put it on my Instagram a long time ago. She said, "Nobody's ever cared for me as much as you care for me." Because I was like making all her food and stuff. We're trying to, you know, I wanted her to cleanse and get off the meds. The antidepressant meds, because, you know, they don't work. But something that keeps popping up because of my ex-wife is the possibility that somebody might be too far gone. And you can't help them. And not that you ever could do the healing for anybody else, but you know, all that you can do is try to model the behavior, you know, that you're after. So if I want somebody to heal, you know, I have to model that, which I am. I'm not perfect. I'm on a journey just like everybody. And shoot, I really got to get better trays. This one is like floppy. The fucking mold is bent now. You're overthinking this. Walk away. I did walk away, man. That's called no contact. I mean, I'm not walking anywhere. I'm exactly where I was. She's the one that walked. I'm building myself, man. I'm building myself where I'm at. I'm just sharing with you, bro, for content. I'm sharing with you because this is where I'm at, man. This is my personal journey. I'm already moving on, you know? But like I was just saying before to Rick, you got 1 foot in this world, 1 foot in the spirit world. So it takes time. You know, we were together a long time, and it's a fresh wound. So, you know, it hurts. It hurts, man, and that's why I had to do the research, because I wanted it to stop hurting. So I'm like, how do I get over this? How do I move on? How do I get over an ex? How do you do no contact? Because that's the way that you get over it. You can't get over it if you keep talking to the person. So you can't initiate contact. But then the narcissist is going to reach back out after a while because nobody else is as good as you. The reason why they fell in love with you in the first place, if they did, or the reason why you guys were hanging out, you had to have something genuine, something unique. Because hot girls, they have suitors. Hot girls are never alone. Hot girls can walk into the supermarket with a pair of yoga pants and find somebody to have sex with quick. So what's the reason why, even through all my beta behavior, she stayed with me for years? I'm a fucking fantastic chef. I'm healthy, decent looking, and genuine. And other people that she deals with are drinkers, because she drinks. And no offense if you drink, but for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. This is physics. This is the effects that alcohol has on people's lives and behavior. It's well documented. I'm just not making this up like being a fucking straight edge douchebag. People who drink, they're not always happy. There's that rebound effect. So, anyway, I'm not complaining. Oh, I want my ex back. I'm just sharing with you my journey, and I hope that if anybody watching this, has a similar situation, they can be empowered to know that, it's normal to feel. Landos. Even as an alpha male, even as a strong warrior, whether you're male or female, don't think that you're not going to feel, that you're not going to hurt. That's impossible. And that's not a good life, to never go through any struggle. You become better through the struggle. The work is the worth. And I'm thankful. I'm thankful for my ex-wife for forcing me to develop Master Lukey brand by taking away my kids. I'm thankful to my ex-girlfriend for teaching me that I have to always be on point and never, as a man, never let my frame waver, because just like a fight, one moment can change everything. Decent looking? Yeah. I'm not fat. I'm a little gray, but could be worse, Landos. Could be worse. But now, let's see. Let's go with the big one here. Hold on, I see somebody wrote something in the chat. Give me a sec. Supposedly all issues boil down to abandonment issues because, our relationship with our parents really molds us through life. Sometimes I cry thinking about my sons, how they cried for me when I was, through my own action and the system, taken from them when they were 3 and 4, or 4 and 5 years. I think because they're 16 months apart, they were 3 and 5 when our relationship was destroyed or really hurt, injured. And so, you know, they barely want to see me. And not to keep harping on that, but just explaining, you know, I'm explaining where I'm at with everything. It's growing pains. It's growing pains. I'm growing as a person.
Richard Bunz, keep your head up, Lukey. You'll get through any of your mental obstacles. Don't know who said this, but I love this quote. A blade only becomes stronger by going through the fire. Nice.
That's a good one. Yeah, you know, Richard, look, don't think, first of all, don't think that I don't appreciate your input. I like when you comment. I like when you're here. Without you, it's not really a stream. Also, don't think that I'm being a baby. A lot of this is for content. I'm going to get through it no matter what. I used to be called the silent assassin, and I got through all my struggles, you know, in silence. Now that I have a channel and I'm trying to, you know, kind of create a show, I have to talk about these things. And I don't mind. I don't mind sharing. I don't mind people thinking, not saying you are, but people might think, watch this and call me a cuck, call me a simp because I'm still hung up on my ex. You know, it's too fresh. I'd have to be a sociopath to not feel after years together, you know? And then, like I said, I'm just sharing that. I'm sharing that because, number one, it's content, and number two, maybe somebody could see this in the future or will make a clip of it and help somebody who's going through something similar. I certainly have watched a lot of relationship videos since December. Guys like Matthew Hussey. He's known for being a woman's coach, but you know, it's pretty applicable across the board. And then watching him, you get these recommended videos of other relationship coaches, and they all say the same thing, man. You know, it's an internal development. When you go through a breakup, and take this as a metaphor for life, a quote I heard today, all you can do is all you can do. And that's it. It's enough. Don't think that you have to do something besides your best.
Thanks for sharing. I'm currently writing a 4-page essay, so your reflections help because we have similar upbringings.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I mean, my dad, you know, like I was saying before, I don't blame him. I don't blame my mom. And my relationship with my father is not dead. And I depend on him. He still is providing the roof over my head. You know, I don't agree with his approach to parenting because he's critical. My father is critical, and that's another reason because, you know, it's a dynamic between him and my mom where he's critical and she's passive. So, you know, she's passive, and then they have a fight when she can't take anymore. So that's where I learned to be quote unquote a nice guy, a pushover, a beta, a cuck, whatever you want to call it, a simp. Because he was a cop, and so I was raised mostly by her and then TV. So I have these behaviors which is like her, like I just said, but then also G.I. Joe, might makes right and fight, and that caused problems when I was married because I ended up seeing my wife as the enemy, hurting my kids, and I got triggered instead of seeing her as a wounded warrior and someone who needed my help and still needs my help and deserves to be taken care of in a way that is productive. So not criticized like my father. He criticizes because he thinks that by criticizing I'm going to change. So you want somebody to change, the only real way to do it that science has taught us, in behavioral change, science of behavioral change. People like Tony Robbins, David Jubb, he's my teacher. He was really on the team that systematized language. So Tony Robbins, he is using NLP. He's using linguistic programming, neuro-linguistic programming techniques for his behavioral change work. So it's the way he speaks to motivate people with an internal drive. Not that Tony Robbins is changing you, but he's framing things in a way that you see your outcome as something you can do. So imagine Tony Robbins was my dad. I don't know that I would be better off, to be honest. Like I said, everything happens for a reason. The way that my dad is, he's because he's a loving father and a great provider. I have now everything I need to be successful. And when I am, it will be because of my own work and effort and not because of my father's connections or someone else's money. If I'm able to make Dino, Bunz, and Master Luki brand a success, my father will have essentially given me opportunity to make myself. And that's probably the greatest gift ever that my father gave me, that anybody could give somebody, which is their freedom to be who they're destined to be, who they want to be, to help somebody to become who they are, or who they're making themselves to be, not who you want them to be. So, everything is a learning. I'm still learning. And my dad being critical is giving me tough skin. If my father, who's so close to me, who's so influential, right? Even not just as a kid in those early development years, but through my whole life, if he can't rattle me, then who could? If somebody that I biologically look up to, has got a godlike presence, especially being a Catholic. If I don't need his approval, then whose approval do I need? Certainly not my girlfriend. So, you know, I'm not down, Londos. I'm not down because... I'm definitely not down because of getting dumped. I might be down because I have depression, because I'm still getting into this fasting mode. So I have like, you know, a situation of low energy coming from the gut. So that's why my voice sounds like this. But I'm not being a little pussy that I'm just going to cry over a girl. Come on, man. If you're my friend, man, you should respect me more than to think that I'm gonna cry over a girl, Londos. Hold on, I see somebody in the chat. Let me put this in. Doesn't look like I have much more room. I'll probably be able to get this in and that's it. So it'll be only 22. Ooh, 22, that's a good number. Let's see, who's in the chat? Who's typing in the chat? Richard Blunts, let's go. By the way, from my standpoint, it's okay if I read this out loud? From my standpoint, I was like 7 when my parents separated. My mom got custody. And don't think your kids don't want to see you because it's your fault. Also not saying it's your ex's fault. But my mother would talk bad about my dad. You see, my ex doesn't talk bad about me, I don't think. But her tone, it's like... her tone is very degrading to me. Because she thinks because she's a teacher and she has money, she knows better than me. And I'm like, a fuck up. She talks about me in a way that my kids... that, you know, shows to my kids and anybody that she thinks I'm a fuck up. But, definitely influenced me subconsciously to not want to visit him. Also, my father was abusive for the better part of my infancy before I was a teen. Sorry to hear that, bro. But still, I sort of rekindled my relationship with my father in some way. As time goes on, just keep pushing, keep trying to connect with them. That in the end is the most valuable thing you can do. Don't know if this is any help to you. I know this is a sensitive topic. I figured I'd give you my standpoint from what I believe your kids might be looking at things from. Side note, what's up with that mat on the floor? What's the use of it? I could see imprints. This right here? Yeah, I think this is for standing. I'm not sure. This mat down here. Yeah, I appreciate your input, bro. For sure. My plan, just in case you didn't know, is to become the coolest person ever, Master Lukey, with a traveling event centered around mixed martial arts, health, food, music, dance battles, fitness battles, you know. And if you don't want to come and hang out with that, then I can't help you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if my kids don't think that's cool enough to be with me, then it's like me wanting to get back with my ex-girlfriend who dumped me. Like, why would I want to be with somebody who doesn't want to be with me? Hello? Anyway. My aunt, she sent me and Linda, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I used the Danish dough whisk yesterday, and at this very moment I am putting a big batch, my biggest batch yet of Dino Bunz in Anita's oven. And yeah, I'm gonna send you some. Somebody messaged me on Instagram. Heyo. Okay. Oh, let me get Facebook back open. I mean, yeah. Think of like the Arnold. The Arnold Open. He's got the bodybuilding. They got MMA there now. But yeah, that's the plan, man. the league. Every month. Once a month. So I'm going to be traveling, you know, it's going to be once a month for you where you are, but I'm going to have one every week. Matter of fact, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking like, if I'm going around the world, how am I going to do it every week? I have to go to a new country every week? I don't think so. I can't do that. I have to do a new continent every season. How about that? New continent every season. We'll have Europe, Asia, obviously the States, and what else? Africa? Europe, Africa, Asia, and America. That's it. That's all we got time for. The four corners of the globe. If you help me, you can come. How's that? If you want. Or you could just stay in America. You're in America, right, Richard? I know Rich is on the west side. I feel like you're also in California, am I right? My son wants to go to school in California, so I'll be in your hood soon. I ain't letting him get away. Told him today. Wherever you go, I'm gonna follow you. Stalker dad. Hey, put that beer down. Let me show you how to do it. It's been 30 years since I did a funnel. Actually, not even 30. Oh, shit. Well, the good news is, it looks like I'm only gonna have to run this oven for 2 batches, for 2 turns, because if I can get this in there, that's 22, and then I got this, and I got one more container, which probably is gonna be another 20, if that. So I don't have to be here all night, and my baby, the guy who I babysit for, wants me to come by later, so he can take his wifey out. Once I get this batch in, I'm gonna get my acoustic guitar. I'm gonna make my my song, hopefully. I gotta write a little more, not a little more, but a decent amount more, and then send it to the producer on Fiverr. It's called Imagine. It's based on the John Lennon song, but the chorus is not Imagine All the People, it's Imagine All the Pizza. Technically, yes, you're in America, northern Mexico. Hell yeah. I think that might be the spot, bro. Like near Texas. That seems like it might be the spot because it's central. You know, we get people from Canada, people from United States, people from Brazil. We got to make an American championship in northern Mexico, bro. What's the big city by you? We need a huge stadium, like 20,000 people. Something like where they would have the Olympics. Mexico City? What part of Mexico? Where? I don't really know Mexico at all, actually. I'm not well traveled yet. What's your big city, bro? Is Mexico City the biggest city in Mexico? Is it northern? We gotta go to northern Mexico and get all the champions from America. Canada, United States, Brazil. Oh shit. Fuck, my brand new shoes. Not brand new, but good thing they're waterproof.
It's called Hermosillo. It's the capital of Sonora.
Okay. Hermosillo, does that mean house of my brother or something? Town of my brother? Hermoso is brother, no? Or cousin. What is Hermoso? Isn't it brother?
It's a Mason city. The city of brothers.
Londos, you ever been over there? Hermosillo. Okay. Hermosillo. Let's rotate this.
Mexico City is down south, almost at sea level too. It's kind of a play on words. Hermano, his brother. Hermoso, beautiful. Got you. So beautiful, beautiful town.
CEO is town, no? Interesting. So sadly, Mexico City is too far south, huh? Why sadly? Is it beautiful? Do you love it? There's got to be a big stadium in northern Mexico, though. I'll look it up. Just hashing out ideas, man. You know, it's a ways away for now, but something to think about. Who knows what's all gonna take place, you know? It's in the quantum realm. 4D, 5D.
Hermosillo is kind of like beautifully.
Okay, nice. Do you love it there, bro? Is that where you grew up? Is that where your homies at? You got weed down there? Your name is Richard Bunz. Must have good weed. Couple pieces of pumpkin seed. You got that organic outdoor ganja? Organic outdoor, high quality. That's what I want. I want the organic outdoor leaves. Let me get those leaves, bro. Here's the whole plant. Oh yeah. All right, let's see if I can squeeze in after this. I got two more. Let's see if I can squeeze it in there. Doesn't look like I can even get this one in. Fuck. Unless I... Oof. Oof. Just barely. Just freaking barely. If I do this. Alright. Good enough. Alright. Bake 333. Start. Timer, we're gonna go 52 minutes.
Whoops. Fuck. Alright, I gotta wait for it to heat up. Alright, you take this off. Hermosillo has big stadiums? Alright, hell yeah. Alright, let's see here. Take this. Mexico City seems like a shithole, to be honest. Very unorganized city structure. You grew up in the U.S. from age 5 to 10, and from 10 to today, we lived at like 5,000 feet above sea level. Mountainous city. Won't really say the exact name. Might have said too much already. LOL. Haha, we're coming to get you, Richard Blunts. Coming to get you and all your blunts. I'm gonna get them. Come on, bro. Okay, so let's take just a quick listen. And you cut back a lot on weed? Nice, good for you. If that's what you want to do. Going back to training MMA tomorrow. Yeah, hell yeah. Me too, bro. Let's get it. Okay. So I don't want this to be too loud, but here's my song so far. I don't have, what is this, H? Section H. Taking this time. It doesn't sound right though. Like it sounds better on my electric guitar. I think it might be the tuning. Let me see here. Make sure this is correct.
Take NMN every morning.
What is NMN?
Good question. So a team of us at MIT discovered a set of genes that controls aging. When you put more of these genes into a yeast,
Okay, now I gotta be careful playing this because I don't want to get a copyright strike. So let me put a cover on. Chris Cornell.
The songs that you perform is John, the things that divide us.
To him, an intense guy.
And was a prophet.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us, only sky.
It's close enough. Yeah, no, the guitar sounds like shit. I don't know what to tell you on that. Shit, the guitar is shit, and that's all there is to it. So I'm gonna go high on that. I think I'm gonna go high on that. Let me see where we're at with that. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is the breakdown. Master Lukey's got the plan to save the world inside your gut. The global environment owned by every one of us. So it goes. Owned by every one of us. Alright, hold on, I'll get it. Alright, 52 minutes. Something's crackling down there. Something's crackling and I don't know what it is. Oh shit, it looks like it's... Looks like it's maybe water? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I don't know what that could be, but let me open some windows actually. That. Get a little cross breeze from the back room. Okay, and now I got a fan here, but I don't know that there's any outlets over here, so maybe, should I go with an extension cord or should I put the fan the other way? Let me get an extension cord, because I want to pull the smoke out, you know? I'm going to pull the smoke out of the house. So I go like this, I go like this. extension cord. Okay. Extension cord plugged in. Extend it. Plug it in. Fan. And on. Okay, that's it. Alright. So, where was I? So, we were at the breakdown, which comes off of this. It goes, you don't realize, the error of the past, and that it is still possible to change any behavior. Master Luke's got the plan to save the world inside your gut. To save the world inside your gut. The global environment owned by every one of us. So I'm gonna go. But I'm gonna do it low. Imagine all the pizza made from Dino Bunz. Imagine all the pizza made from Dino. Imagine all the pizza. Imagine all the pizza made from Dino Bunz. Okay. Get my pen. I gotta put a third string on my electric now. So this is 3 minus 6. 3 minus 5. 3 minus 6. 3 minus 5. 3 minus. This is my notes. I have numbers on the side of my guitar. And then we got 1 minus 4, 1 minus 6, and that's the breakdown. Wow. This is going to be pretty sick, guys. The song after this is technically complete as a rough draft, as a super rough draft. And then I have like other songs that aren't finished yet. Glad you like it. I use mine all the time and love it. You're the best. Love you lots. That's my aunt. Yeah, I know it's corny, but look at this guy. Oh, the lateral drop. Oh, the cartwheel. Is that a Granby? Gotta see that again. Alright. So we got, oh, so sick. And then a Granby. Oh my god. Cool lateral drop. Oof. Did he land on his head though? Let's see. Nah. Wow. That was nice. Okay. So, let me turn this off for a second. Okay, so I gotta go bum bum bum. Okay, so I gotta copy this. And I gotta bring it up. Edit. You know what? Let me see if it works with this though. Let's see. Let's just see. So I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna come all the way here, and then I'm gonna come. Yeah, it's gonna be a delay. Okay, so I got to go to basically C4. Ooh. Put it a little lower. Listen to this, ready? Okay, so I gotta go boom, 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 and that's gotta be lower. All right, so, fuck, what is this, I? Whoops. All right, I gotta turn this off because it's It's fucking me up. All right, so first we're gonna quantize it. What the freak? Oh man, it's all messed up. I gotta redo this. Sounds weird, like not the drum that the keyboard that I was using. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. So we're going to quantize this to the closest quarter note. Track settings, quantization, straight, quarter note. Back to here. And let's see. Huh. It definitely sounds weird. Like that's not the freaking bass that I used, but my aunt says, no, you are. I said, you're the best. She said, no, you are. Well, I try. Not arguing with you. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right, so let's see. I'm going to put this speaker back on. Oops. And yes. Imagine all the pizza made from Dino Bunz. No gluten, no casing, nor any other junk. Now's the time, they say, tough for us every day. But my mind's made up, I don't co-sign and only eat what's good for me. And in the left behind, precious treasure safe through time. My vision's the everlasting kind, future well-developed minds. And now it's time to change the way that's caused and still causing so much harm. I won't stand for feeding kids not optimal nutrition. Alright, hold on. My brother said, can you do that in the basement? What happened to my phone? Okay. Let me take my thing. Okay, now, let's see, 542, 642, that's 7, 8, 8 or 9. Let's see, if I got one more hour from, let's say 6, that's 7, 8. Death by 9, excuse me, is that, oh, I got a text message. Oh no, that's him. Sir, can you please do that in the basement? Yes, I'm in the basement. Alright. So where was I? To change the way that's caused and still causing so much harm. I won't stand for feeding kids not optimal nutrition. Imagine no depression caused by eating grains that contain neurotoxic profungal chemicals. We're supposed to have our health contained within the gut biome, without pollution, bugs and waste. Bad things consume, build a walking grave. You don't realize the error of the past, and that it's still possible to change any behavior. Master Luke, he's got the plan to beats made from Dino Bunz. Yeah. You can no health food. Everything's just really good. Naturally, it's supposed to be handed down generations. They're the ones inheriting chemicals all over the ground. Fuck. Making even the water. Imagine that for a child. Damn it, now get mad and fix this thing with me. The core of the matter, are you listening? The choice you make, everyone's the same. The child of God has a healthy brain. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta put the boom, 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 boom. Copy. Paste. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Edit. Alright, so this is gonna go all the way to C4. Let's see. Fix this thing with me. The core of the matter, are you listening? The choice you make, everyone's the same. The child of God has a healthy brain. I don't want to see if you're like me, caring human being. That's why I'm against the drugs with side effects on the animal. Imagine all the people eating Dino Bunz. The recipe that saved my life, prescribed to me by a medicine man. Alright, now we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Turn this off. Oh shit. This is just the core, you know, it's not the finished product. To hurt themselves if you're like me, caring being. That's why I'm against the drugs. Side effects on the animal. All the people. That saved my life, prescribed to me by a medicine man. You don't need to take the thing to feel good about yourself. That's not how the universe works. All life grows from the inside out. Hold on, that doesn't sound right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so where are we with that? That is... Okay, so we gotta actually... start over here. Imagine all the pizza made from Dino Bunz. No gluten, no casein, or any other junk. Now's the time, they say, tough for us all every day. But my mind's made, I don't co-sign, and only eat what's good for me. Thinking of days not left behind, a precious treasure safe through time. My vision, the everlasting kind, future well-developed minds. And now it's time to change the way that's caused and still causing so much harm. I won't stand for feeding kids not optimal nutrition. Imagine no depression caused by eating grains that contain neurotoxic profungal chemicals. We're supposed to have our health contained within the gut biome, without pollution, bugs and waste. Bad things consume, build a walking grave. You don't realize the error of the past. Yeah, and that it's still possible to change any behavior. Lukey's got the plan to save the world inside your gut. The global environment owned by every one of us. You buy your own pizza made from Dino Bunz. Everything's just really good. Naturally, it's supposed to be. Handed down generations. They're the ones inheriting chemicals all over the ground, making even water cancerous. Could you imagine that for a child? Damn it now, get mad and fix this thing with me. The core of the matter, are you listening? The choice you make, everyone's the same. The child of God has a healthy brain. I don't want anyone to hurt themselves. If you're like me, a caring being. That's why I'm against the drugs. Side effects on the animal. Imagine all the people eating Dino Bunz. The recipe that saved my ribbit. Prescribed to me by a medicine man. You don't need to take something to feel good about yourself. That's not how the universe works. All life grows from the inside out. Alright, so the next part is a double breakdown. Boom, boom, boom. Ugh. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Boom, boom. Low power mode. Bum, bum. One, two, three, four, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. The song's really gonna come alive with the chords instead of this bass line here. This is just a rough draft, I'm telling you. Keep the faith, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let me check the Bunz. My eyes are closing. Sleep habits, God damn it. Let's see here, smells good. Okay. So, let's get this going again. Okay. Plug this in. Put it here. So it doesn't fall. Okay.
and the bell should be ringing right now. 30 seconds. Seconds. I got probably one more batch.
Another 22 buns, maybe.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Is that the oven? That's the dishwasher. Here we go. Take a look. Oh, that looks fucking beautiful. Actually looks beautiful, guys. I gotta be honest.
I think these are oven mitts. I think I got them on the wrong hand. Let's see if there's a right and a left. No, there's no right or left. It feels the same. One. Two.
They're not even, you see?
The oven is not even. Three. It's actually fucking overcooked. Holy. Wow. That top right corner is. Look at the difference. That's crazy.
Look at what a big difference it is.
That's a huge difference. Holy fuck.
Alright, now I'm gonna put parchment paper on the table over there.
First, I'm gonna put a towel down.
see. I think what I'll do is try to use this spatula again. Might be a big one. Yep. Spin this over like this. Shoot. Sheesh, it's like these are undercooked and the rest are overcooked. What the fuck? I can't be making this in my parents' kitchen anymore, that's it. Gotta upgrade. Okay. Rick, are you still there, bro? I want to ask you if the buns are good still. Because Matt says he didn't even get his yet. I mailed him on Valentine's Day. So at this point, it's going to be a week, unrefrigerated, in a vacuum seal, but unrefrigerated. So I don't know. I don't know what it's going to taste like. I haven't had any like that. Damn, I feel like these are burnt, man. It feels bad.
crunchy. Okay, these are probably actually the best one. Note to self. This one good. Alright. I'm going to clean these. Yours are good. Oh, bet. They came out good? Alright, yeah, because, I forgot when you said you got them, but I sent them on Tuesday, Valentine's Day. So however long from Valentine's Day until when you got them, that's, they've been unrefrigerated. And in a vacuum seal. Fresh baked. Oh yeah. I like it when it cools down a little bit. Too soft right now. Okay. Real long. me dry this off. Next. Okay, dry this off. Does somebody need a Microsoft code? I got an email. Okay. With a grease cutter. Try that. this. Okay. Got this from the bathroom. Tub stopper. See how that works. Alright, so put these in. I'm gonna turn this on. Next. 2 more. One more. Yes, sir. That stopper worked well, huh? My first job was at a Carvel. It's a soft-serve ice cream restaurant, or not a restaurant, but whatever. I mean, soft-serve ice cream, and that's when I learned how to clean. And the guy taught me that the number one ingredient to clean is hot water, or warm water at least. Okay, that's that. Still there? Ooh, getting hot. Hold on. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off your sweater. I am getting so hot. I had to take off my sweater. Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna try these. Nothing crazy. Just most of that. Put them back on their respective trays. This is the 6-pack. Okay. Another 6-pack. This one's gonna go here. Alright. And then last but not least, we got the 2 3-packs here. Here. One. And the two. All right. Let's get it, baby. Coconut. Oh, let me wash this. pour it at the bottom. Ooh, nice when it's melted. Holy, easy. Too easy. All right. That's a full stack right there. All right, so now let's get this stuff in here. Hopefully this will be it, because I do not have time to run the oven anymore. Told the guy 9 o'clock and he didn't get back to me, but if he says he made plans for that and he's depending on me, plus I still got a vacuum seal. That takes a little minute. level up on the daily. Because this is how we do. Don't let anyone tell you that you have to. Okay. So we're gonna have this as a spare surplus. Okay. And now. Okay. And here we go. Fuck! You saw that? This knife is not good. Let me see if I got something better here. Yes. This is better. I don't know what it's actually for, but fucking thing's a pain in the ass too. Holy. It's because the mold is so soft. It get pushed down a little bit. Good enough. This is the lazy way now. I'm just going straight across. Maybe that's better. Look at that. Easy. Okay. I don't like this thing. Especially because there's no edges on this. That's kind of just sitting on top of the thing. It's going to be easier to use the knife. Back to the knife. It's that Metallica song goes back to the front. Back to the knife. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have a little dough left over. So now, because I have enough for like one more, I'm gonna cut. So I cut the 4 in half. Got 2 more twos coming. 2 more twos. Looks like I have enough for 1 and that's it. Perfecto. trying to squeeze out an extra one. Which I'm not going to be able to do, but not bad. I'll eat that one. Alright, wow. So what is that? 22 times 2? 44 total. That's a good number. Even though I ate one already. Just get these in. Okay, now. One. All fit. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there we go. Recycling. That feeling of a job well done, huh? Anything better? Nothing better than a job well done. All right. Okay, now. So. Okay, so now the timer, let's put this on 45, because last time I went a little over, right? Smoking again. That might actually be steam, I don't know, it smells like smoke, but I don't know what that could be. Okay. So this we ended up not needing, but I will put it over here. Save it. This. This. Definitely smoke coming out. I don't know, that looks like it could be steam though. What do you think? Does it look like smoke or steam? I can't tell. Honestly, I can't tell. I think it might be steam. It might be steam from the water in the molds. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna this. This. Fan back on. Oh. Okay. Well, I got 4 beds. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna have to send these out for free because the bottom's burnt. Too crispy. Free Dino Bunz. It's Dino Bunz. One, two, three, 4.
You still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, man. Only halfway done. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20. I got 20 buns so far. And another 22 in the oven. Actually 21 and a half. So at $5 a bun, we're looking at $200 worth of product. I've been here for hours, so. Good thing I don't have to pay salary. Because this would be a money-losing operation. I'll tell you what though. The portable oven that I used at the plant-based vegan market, that thing worked really good. I could bring that on tour with me. And this could be a way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be a way for me to make gas money. You know? $22 for 4 Dino buns. How's that? $22.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna turn all this into bags. Oh shit, it's getting too hot. When it turns off like that or it doesn't run, it's because it's too hot. Whoa, maybe not. Maybe not too hot. Maybe not too hot. 2, 4, 6, 12. Two, 4, 6, 12. Shit, these really are overcooked. These ones, fuck, there's only 6 good ones that I'm looking at right now. It's a metaphor, huh? The journey, the struggle. The struggle is the journey. The mistakes are the journey. I think it's overheated. Yep. Gotta unplug it. This is the heat right here. Hopefully that cooled it down a little bit. Back in. Three, 6, 9, 12. Oh. Alright, so there you go. Now we're gonna put them in. Put the good ones in first, I think.
I decided actually I'm gonna do the burnt ones on the bottom. This one I'll eat. Oof. These buns are hurting. Too crispy and flat. Too hard and flat, damn. Nobody wants hard, flat buns. What the freak? Some of them aren't super burnt. Gonna cool that down for a bit. Open this and air it out. I'm gonna take a peek in the stove. It says 10 minutes left. Oh. I don't want the same thing to happen as last time, so. It looks like the bottom is cooking faster.
So, change these out. Top one's on the bottom, and the bottom one's on the top. Okay. 10 minutes left, it says.
Workstation. What do you think, guys? Should I end the stream? I mean, there's not really much more. That's gonna be done in a few minutes. I'm gonna take them out. You wanna stay on? Should I stay on or should I go, guys? It's a 4-hour stream. Should I do more? I think I'm gonna call it. I don't know. So let's see. What did I do last time? 22. This time I got 21 and a half. And I got one here. So I'm not going to use this symbol.
Stepping forward with heart Forbes magazine.
think I should end the stream, but it's 4 hours. Doesn't seem like anybody's there. If you're still watching, comment whenever you see this and say, Master Lukey, I want to sample Dino Bunz. I'll send you some for free. Alright? Make a comment. I'll respond. I'll say, you know, message me here or whatever. You can email me your address. I'll hook you up. Any other questions? You can go to masterlukey.com. You go to the bottom of the page. It says Contact Master Lukey. Hit me up 24/7 with questions. Over and out.